Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? I guess.
Sure. Sure.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldimenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. Okay, off we go.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zugals just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for? An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Here's a healing arc.
Take this! I owe you one.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Take this! It's over!
over! We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Long.
Sorry, right! I'm calm.
Take this!
The tide of battle has turned.
Not today!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
Blow
Too
away!
sentimental?
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Devastation! Here I come!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
Tear you apart! I can carve through! I'll finish you here
Take
and
it!
now!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Blow away! Blow away! I'm on it! So long! I owe you one! What a relief! I'm not done! Ready! First strike! Ready!
Rip and tear!
Blow away! Take this!
Where are you going?
Got You're mine!
Now's our chance.
Blow away! Ready!
Rip and tear!
Ignite!
You got this one covered.
You're mine! You're finished! Devastation!
Take this!
Lightning or raging cascade. Sleep now.
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
In here.
It's over! Ready?
Rip and tear. Shining supernova.
You're finished!
Let's
You're mine!
Photon, there you go.
Blow away!
Don't
It's
let up.
finished!
You're finished!
Let's do it.
Take this! Megasonic thrust! It's over!
Raging
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Take this! You're finished! Devastation! I'm on it!
The marksman handles
I'm
it.
gonna need more.
That spot.
Where are you going?
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Nice. Blow away!
In here.
Ready this time! No escape! Take this! Burn!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! You're mine! I'm on! I'll work you right! You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Dragon shout!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
Stay away from my... You're mine! You're finished! Lightning thrust! You're mine!
He's such a failure. They'll pay
Here I
for
come!
Will this help you? I'll be saving this one.
Here I come!
I really owe you
It's
one.
over! Now I can let loose! Devastation! Here I come! It's over!
Now I'm in the groove.
Move it!
This one's mine.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
It's over! It's on! Ready! Burn! Blow away! Ready! Blast!
I'll finish you here and now.
You're finished!
Glacial spear.
Anything in order.
You'll pay for that! I'm not done! Blow away!
Mega ray.
Take this! You're finished!
Eagle fly.
Ready! Blast!
Do it.
Blow away! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Back into the
Take
fray.
this! I'm not done!
I'm on it.
Glacial spear.
Ready! Blast! Blow away!
Rip and tear.
By the
see what I can... I'm on a roll now!
Annihilation!
Talon Storm!
This one's mine!
First aid!
This one's mine! That move!
Here comes the big one!
I'm only getting started! How's this? There! Go! I'm only getting... Lightning! Deathfall!
You're mine! Not today!
Gemini Aqua! It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now!
Reload!
Blew away! Devastation! Eat this! Talon
Gemini
Hurricane!
Aqua!
Glimmer Dragon!
Lightning! Deathfall! I'm out of ammo!
Eat this!
What?
Now I'm in the groove!
Gemini Aqua!
Big Blast!
Sight!
Take this!
Dragon
You're
down!
finished!
Into the
Here I
shadows!
come!
Mega
Blow
Ray!
away! Strike! First strike!
Ready and
Searing
rare!
Flame! Reload!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacier
Eat the side! I'll tear you apart!
This one's mine!
On the ground! Take this! You're
Dragon
finished!
down! Downfall!
Raining
Lightning!
Glimmer Devastation!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
First strike! Rip it
By the power of water! Searing Flame!
I'm on it! I'll end you!
You're mine!
I was overconfident.
Raining Slash! Blew away! It's over! It's on!
I can't lose. Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! There! How's this? Hey, it's over! Sight!
Here I come!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over!
Here I go! It's over! Primed and ready! This one's mine! And stay down!
Devastation!
Searing Flame! Reload! There! Into the shadows! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Devastation!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! There! Go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Weapons weak!
You're finished!
Sight! I'm only getting
Devastation!
started! Gemini Aqua!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Blew away!
Primed and ready! Gemini Aqua! Lightning! Downfall! Searing Flame! Reload! There! Into the
Raining
shadows!
Slash! Blew away!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! I never miss! This can't be happening!
You're mine! You're mine! Blew away! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Its defenses are down! Devastation! You're mine! Raining Slip! Blew away! Raining Slash! I'm not done! Flew away! Flew away! Raining slash! Struck! Flew away! Here I come! Raining It's on! Flew away! Now, while it's reeling! Here I come! Raining slash! Flew away! Flew away! Raining slash! Flew away! Here I come! Flew away! Raining slash! Raining slash! Flew away! It's on! You backed up! Flew away! Raining slash! Flew away! Flew away! Raining slash! Flew away! Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I hate camping out.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? Ow!
You're mine!
Here I go!
I'm like bait to them!
You're mine! Raging Cascade!
That freaking does it!
Dance in the wind! It's a duel of the arts!
Here I come!
Field!
Raining flash!
This is it!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
More where that came from!
Devastation! Devastation!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Don't mind if I do!
Now you see what I can do! Eat this!
Raining flash!
Watch that!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! You're finished! Blew away!
Burning!
This could be useful.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong one!
I'll
tear you
apart! Here, let me help!
Raining flash! Blew away! No escape!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Take this!
This is it!
Raining flash! Come one, come all! It's over! Raining flash! You're mine!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is
You're mine!
Eat this!
Blew away! Raining flash!
I'm on it! Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes. There's more where that came from.
No choice! I'm not done! It's time! Eternal devastation! Here I come! First strike! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! I'll take you all on!
Now you see what I can
You're
do.
finished! Eat dirt!
Photon blast.
Raining hurricane! Rip your hair!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Devastation!
Reload. All right. It's showtime. Glacial
Rising Fury! Hurricane thrust! Devastation! Tear! Devastation! Drag it down!
I'll finish you here and now.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
Strike!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Vanna?
Not till Renan is done.
Ignite!
Sleep now.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I can feel my precision improving.
Ow!
You got company. Spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Devastation!
Arch field.
Rising Falcon!
Healing
Move escape!
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
That spot.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Freeze laser.
You're mine!
I'm on it.
You're done!
Let's get you all tucked away. Searing flame. Reload to the wind.
Nothing back!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come on back.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning orb.
You're mine!
Lightning
It's
orb.
over! Devastation! Rising Falcon! You're finished! Not today!
Tear you apart!
Lightning raging
Move!
Spread.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine.
Eat this!
Devastation!
Rip it here. Laser ray.
You're mine!
Stop time.
Do it! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Take this!
Laser ray.
Blow away!
Aqua.
Here I come! Raining slash! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Coming here.
Blow away!
Thunderblade.
Here I come! You're mine! Raining slash! Blow away! Take this! It's all mine! Burn in hell! Blow away! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I still got a ways to go. Gotta break through. You're mine! You're finished! I'm on it!
Supernova! Raging
Blow away!
Cascade!
Glimmer Dragon!
Sleep now! Flame! Reload!
Raining
I'll be
slash!
saving this one!
Blow away! Come and face me!
Thunder field!
Raining Try harder! My turn!
That's freaking
Blow escape!
Glacial
Blow
spear.
away! Raining run you through!
Freeze laser!
Crush! Ah! You're mine! It's over!
Healing circle!
What a relief.
Devastation!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plate.
You're mine!
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come! It's on!
I'm out of
Devastation!
ammo! I'm on it! Do it! Healing circle!
Thank you.
There's always room for improvement.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Ow! You're mine! It's over! Strike!
Searing flame! Reloading! Supernova! Raging flame! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Rising
Fierce
Thunder!
Eagle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze Blazer!
All finish you here and now! It's over!
Steel
Target down!
Searing
Hurricane
flame!
Thrust!
Reload!
First strike!
Supernova! That's my cue!
Shut it down!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
I've used a bit too much healing.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yes!
Huh? why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
Well, there's a surprise.
We've reached our destination.
We finally made it.
Yes! Right.
No way.
I don't believe this!
Great!
Very nice.
What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Here goes! Strike! Flew away! Try harder! Flew away! Hut! Here I come! This one's gonna be tough! Hut! Take this! Ah! Hurricane thrust! Here I come! Devastation! Try harder! Hurricane thrust! It's over! Devastation! Here I come! Raining slash! Flew away! Here I come! You're finished! You're my... Tear! Burn! Here I come! Damn it! Flew away! I have no limits! Devastation! It's too much! Devastation! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Here I come! Hut! Hut! Ah! You're mine! Ah! Flew away! Hut! Hut! Hut!
won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Here I come! Devastation! Time to let it rip! You'll pay for that!
Healing circle! You
Now I can let loose!
I'll bring you back from
Blow
death
away.
abyss.
Lightning orb! Raging
Hurricane
Hurricane!
Flood.
I'll
Sleep
heal
now.
There! Hurricane flood!
Healing circle!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
First strike! Right now!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral attack! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
In the group!
Air thrust! Powered horn! I won't do anything!
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm such a failure.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt!
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Ren and Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, Look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
There.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
What's this thing?
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Go no further!
You're mine!
There! Got
Ready! You're mine! Blow away! Lightning tear!
Sleep now!
Blow away! Try harder! Damn it! Blow away! Ready!
Evil God! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Who wants
You're
to die
finished!
next? Now!
Take this! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm just getting started! You're finished! This one!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Ow! Here I come! Huh? Ignite! You're mine! Raining flash! First strike! Blow away! Take this!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Not again!
Watch this!
Raining
Lightning or raging
Raining
cascade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Where are you going?
First
Here
strike!
goes!
Blow away!
Lunar
Raining
Blast!
flash! Hurricane
Into the
flood!
wind!
I'm on it! Take this! Eternal devastation!
Eat this! Here I go! You're on a roll now!
Blow away! Raining flash!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Now! Cut them apart for your heart!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
That extra training paid off. No backing down!
Eat this! Into the
Raining
sun!
flash! Burn!
Chinese supernova!
Eagle fly!
Proton
Raining flash!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice! Blow away! Try harder!
By the power of water!
Raging Blow away! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you!
Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that's
Raging cascade! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
We did it! Devastation!
Eagle fly! Did you hear it? Do it! I'm practically unstoppable.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can come. Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Burn!
Come one, come all!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep
Fine, don't worry, because we're on.
Now I can let loose.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm on it! Rain fire! Blow away!
This is coming handy. Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
By the power of
You're mine!
Let's go!
It's over!
All finishing here and now.
I'll heal you
Rain
all.
fire! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar. That equipment should come in handy.
There. Whew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
Little help!
It's all mine!
Glacial
Lightning
spear.
flash!
Pierce the
Ignite!
rocket shell!
You're mine!
Hurry, Laser!
Lightning flash!
Eat this!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Do it!
Come on,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say? Any injuries?
lost!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Blow away!
In here!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Eat this!
Rip and tear! Raining flash! Blow away!
Now!
In the groove!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're mine! Blow away!
Here's evil! Light astral laser!
Raining flash!
Alright,
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through! Take this!
they're surrounding us! Blazing cascade! Let the war
Take this!
Let's get
Blow away!
going!
Raining flash!
Here's a healing ray! First aid!
Raining slash!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Do it!
More.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I think I'm getting stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Light astral laser cascade!
Blow away! Try harder!
Not a chance.
Sweet now.
Blow away!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance! Blow away!
Come and face me.
Here I come!
I'm just getting started.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I can feel my precision improving.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cislodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're finished!
I'm surrounded!
Here's evil!
Smash you!
Freeze laser!
I'm not done!
I never miss! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
This time! No escape! Raining flash! Blow away!
Here I go!
Blow away! Here I come! You got it!
Talon Hurricane!
Let's get you up!
Nicely done.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there. Crossplay! There! Got one!
Try harder!
Seven on the way! Sealed!
Blew away!
I'll be saving
Raining
this one!
blood!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce
Go line!
Freeze Lancer! Rip it dance in the wind!
I'm not
Damn it!
done!
I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Blew away!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
There! Go!
Raining flash! Blue escape!
Dance in the wind! Air
Raining...
Freeze Lancer!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon shell!
Air thrust! It's over!
Blew away! Raining flash! Dragon! Look out! Take this! Dragon shell! You're finished! Now...
Where are you going?
Rip and tear! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Go find someone else to pick on.
You're mine! You're finished!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon! Here I come!
Sealed!
Blew away! Ignite!
I'll wheel you away!
Here I come!
In here! Healing circle! Get
That
out of there with
spot.
you!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Blew away!
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Mine!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Strike!
Freeze Lancer! Hurricane!
Blew away! Try harder!
Eagle
Now!
I'll
tear you
apart! In the wind!
Devastation!
I'll heal you all!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Did you
content.
just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come! Blew away! Ready? Take this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
You're mine! It's over! Burn it down!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine.
This is looking good.
Here's a healing arm on a roll! First aid!
Okay,
You're
here
most
I go.
comfortable in a ring.
Almost in the back!
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white bird.
You're mine! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Devastation!
Air thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Devastation! This time! Devastation!
Air thrust!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I'm even stronger than before.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Now you see what I can do!
Here goes! First aid!
Come on, here I go! You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
Here I come! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! Take this!
Light astral, lightning condensed!
Here it comes! I'll finish you here and now!
Ground and power! Lunar corruption!
Swallow dance!
Gemini aqua!
Igneous discharge!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Crescent moon! Raging cascade! Sleep now! I'll be
Blow away!
seated!
Now, make me do it!
Where are you going? Lightning orb!
Take this! Here's a dog!
Dance in the wind!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Ignite! Anything in armor is all mine! It's too much! Smash you!
Light astral energy! Lunar corruption! Thunderbolt! To the fray!
Piercing Eagle Fly!
Raging cascade! Sleep now! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Time to shine! Alright!
I owe you one! Blow away!
Eagle Fly! Annihilate supernova! Raging cascade!
I'm on it! Lion Power! I'm on it!
Healing circle! Lightning descent!
Time to shine!
Thunderblade!
Here I come! Take this! It's over!
Burning!
You're mine!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Corruption!
Running
Lunar blast! Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
Oh, hey now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Devastation!
Crescent moon! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning orb! What's wrong? Flaming meteor! This one's mine! Eat this! Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption! The enemy is going all out!
You'll pay for that! Raining
Tiger Blade!
I can't lose!
devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Rip and tear!
Here! I'll be
Here,
sealed!
take this!
Downfall! Both eagles!
What's this?
Here's evil! One at a time! Freeze blast!
You're mine! Devastation!
Here! Lightning! I'll do it! Crescent moon!
If that frickin' does it!
Lightning blast! Thunderblade! All done!
Devastation!
Shattering
Devastation!
Attack time! I really owe you one.
Talon Sword! You're mine! It's over! Devastation!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
How about this?
Coyote Wall.
Raging Cascade
Here I
Blast!
come.
Graviton Field! Get on fire!
Here I come.
Dance in the wind!
Burn. First strike.
Damn it!
I'll run you through.
I never miss!
Okay.
All day!
Here I come. I'll finish you here now. Devastation.
Mega Ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Photon Blast! Raging Cascade Annihilation!
Devastation.
Mega Ray!
Eagle
Water
fly!
the stockpile! Take wind
Devastation.
out
First strike.
I'm on a roll now!
Dance in the wind!
It's over.
Feel! Mega Ray! Get on in there with the others! Storm! Oh, magic is there! Cross blade! Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stocked up! Hut!
Blow away.
Annihilation!
Whirlwind
Let
attack.
astral energy get
Rising
into the
try
wind!
this.
Air
Infernal
thrust!
torrent.
Photon blast!
Take this. It's over. Devastation.
Thunder field! Dance in the wind! In here!
Devastation.
I'll be saving
Good
for
line.
action!
It's over.
Gemini Aqua!
Eagle fly!
Here I
Searing
come.
flame!
Burn.
Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Take this.
Sleep now!
Blow away!
Let's get you all tucked
Here
away!
I come.
Ready to
Go
go!
get it.
Annihilation!
Take this. It's
Sleep
over.
now! Get on in there with
Ready to rock. Blow away.
Into the shadow! Freeze Lancer!
Strike.
Lightning! Downfall!
You're mine. Blow away.
Light Barrier! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Carve through
The enemy is going all out! More for the stockpile!
River.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could.
And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm? Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We've reached our destination.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana, And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person, too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you, too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
What's this? Flaming meteor! Eagle Fly! This one's mine. Gemini Ultra! Tiger Blade! What's this?
It's Funnel Turret.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Lightning Thrust.
And then Fire Flare! Flare Tornado!
Swallow Blade. Rising
Glacial
Wyvern.
Spear!
Strata.
Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane.
Free Blazer!
Rising Wyvern.
Denied!
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Nothing gets by me!
Swallow Blade.
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Destruction.
Denied!
Swallow Blade.
I'll
tear you apart.
By the power of
Leave the
water!
charges to me!
I'm all stuffed up!
Look sharp! I can handle it!
You're mine.
I'm gone!
Sonic Thrust. Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane! Going in! Eagle Fly!
Here I
Far
come.
enough!
One more. Sword Rain Alpha. Clear away.
Look sharp! Take Hurricane! Going in! Eagle Fly! Do it! Tiger Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nothing gets by me!
Rising Wyvern.
Tiger Blade!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! And again! Metal ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Everyone okay? I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Let's dispose of the trash!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Free Blazer!
Here I come.
Look sharp! That's it!
How's this?
Tiger Blade!
Take this.
Annihilate! Why can't they just sit still?
Sierra, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Flaming meteor! Look sharp! One more!
Rising Wyvern.
Smash you! Flaming meteor!
No escape. This one's mine.
Whirlwind smash! First strike!
Excited! It's over!
You're mine.
Dragon shell! One more!
much to pull through.
This is...
No backing down!
Here I go.
Rising Longplay!
Going in.
You're finished!
One more. Tiger Blade. This one. You have to hit the right area on their back. This is it. One more. Go for the weak point. One more.
Friggin' does it!
Reload. This one's mine.
It's Tiger Blade! Double Demon Fang!
That's it. Whirlwind pass.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here's the evil.
Good shot!
That's it.
Look
shot! That's it! Lightning meteor! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let him watch it! That's my cue!
All yours! Shut him down!
No chance! Lunar blast!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here, let me help! Going in! First lightning meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
I'm all stopped up!
Look sharp!
Lava blade! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done. Let me help. Look sharp. First aid. Dragon Shell. Going in. Radiant flame.
Are those rocks that spin?
Will this help? Look sharp. Take this. Healing for the weak point. This one's down. Will this help?
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon
Heal.
Shell!
You're all back in school. Thanks, Here I go. Denied.
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arc. Take this.
Easter!
I really owe
This
it.
one's mine.
Freaking does it!
Glacial spear. Against evil. Freeze lancer. This one's mine. Look sharp. I'll stop it short. Thanks, Kisara. That's it. Flaming meteor.
All mine!
Flaming meteor.
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp. I'm all set. Look sharp.
You hear it now!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! Ignite!
Here's a healing arc.
First strike!
First aid.
You're
Going
mine!
in.
Eat it
One
over!
more.
I'll end you!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
First strike!
Tiger blade. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I won't forgive you. Going in. Take this.
Rising Wyvern!
Going in.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm gone. One more. Tiger blade. I can handle it. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Tiger, go for the weak point.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Looks like on a roll now. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Going in. Freeze lancer. This one's mine. Reload.
Stay away from my friend!
Switch to offline. Look sharp. Hunting left.
Demon Fang!
Eat this. Going in. Take this. Tiger blade.
Rip and tear!
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Swallow dance! You're mine!
Eat tiger
Not
blade.
done! Sword Rain Alpha! Ready!
nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Denied! Going in! Tiger Blade! Do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Take it! Dragon Down! Now Tiger Blade! I'm on it! You're meteor! Take this! Eagle Fly! There! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! One more! Swallow Dance! Tiger Blade!
Watch this!
Take this! Finish this!
This! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Soaring Alpha!
Landing Meteor!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Gone! Hook shot! Laser speed! Tiger Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
This one's all mine!
No chance!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Take this! I'm on
Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
Flaming Meteor! Mega Ray!
Rising
Gemini
Laser!
Aqua!
We did it!
Will this help? I'm on a roll now!
Eat dirt!
I never miss! Flaming Meteor! Far enough!
Here I come!
Do it! Shot! Eat this! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Going in! Take this! Healing Circle! Eagle Fire! I owe you one for that! I'm gone! Take this! Tiger Blade! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I come!
Take this! Tiger Blade! Get the hero! One more! Tiger Blade! Go for the weak point!
Let me see what I can do.
This one's mine! Take this! Tiger Blade now! Death Blossom! Watch it!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing arc! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Let me help! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! I'm on Radiant! Tiger Blade! Ripping tear! Leave the charges to me! Far enough! This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Looks like... Seriously? Is this a joke?
One more! Ready? Meteor! Tiger Blade! Mine!
I'll smash you!
Going in! Go for the weak point! Meteor!
Stay away from my friend!
I'm gone! One more!
That's much
Going in! Healing circle! Appreciate that! This one's mine! Do it! Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've used a bit too much healing.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Get lost! This one's mine! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lunar Strike!
You're mine!
There's seven Aqua!
Sonic Blade!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll finish you here!
Sword Rain
Tiger Blade! Take this! Flaming Meteor!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Finish it!
Eagle Fly!
Mirage!
There's always room for improvement.
That's far enough! This one's mine!
Rising Light!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done! Hurricane
Flaming
Thrust!
Meteor! This I can handle it! Tiger Blade! Do it! Fidwell! Frozen! Hammer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right. Yeah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Let the marksman Tiger Blade! Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
These fists have got your name on them!
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Flaming Meteor! This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Tiger Blade! Radiant Tear! I'm gone! Take this! Tiger Blade! I'm gone!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
one's mine! Aim for the weak point!
Hurricane! Dragon
Going in! That's it!
Eternal
Flaming
devastation!
meteor! On guard! That's it! Going
You're
in!
mine! This isn't looking good.
One more!
Double demon fang!
Here! Look sharp!
Demon
That's
fang!
it!
Double
And
demon
only getting
fang!
started!
Demon dog!
Swallow dance!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Lunar blast!
Double demon fang!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
Backing down!
This one's mine!
Rip and tear!
Mega ray!
Blew away!
Going in! Flaming meteor!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here! This one's mine!
New word!
Burn her fast! Flaming meteor! Annihilation! Mega ray! This one's mine!
Severing wind!
Flaming meteor!
Rising falcon!
Lunar corruption! Talon hurricane!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Fang!
One more!
Double demon fang!
Leave the charges to
I'll
me!
finish you here and now!
Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
Going in! Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Backing down!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
On guard! Far enough! On
Now
guard!
you see what I can do!
This one's mine! Do it, Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help? Dragon Shout!
Look sharp! Flaming meteor! Tiger
Now
blade!
in the groove!
That's it! Power of water!
You're mine!
Going in!
Swallow dance!
Don't get complacent.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara.
I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please. Help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Totally! What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Nico! Nico! I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord. Going in. One more. How about
What's
this?
this?
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'm out of ammo!
It does it!
One more! Let me help!
Dragon Floor!
Look sharp!
Double Demon! Over?
Come on! Okay! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat this! Shattering
Pieces! One more! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Pierce through! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Pierce!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
It's over!
In here!
Eat this! All finished
Here
here
now!
now!
Glimmer Dragon! Flame of Fury! More for the stockpile! Let's go! Watch it! I can use all day! Talon Horde!
What's this?
You picked the wrong fight!
I never fit!
Now you see what I can do!
Thunderblade! Here's a healing arc!
Now I'm in the groove!
Blade Spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! I'll be saving your day!
Raining
Take that! Let's break it, does it!
My turn! My turn! Take this! Raining Slap!
Eagle
You're
Fire!
mine!
Raging Storm Eruption! By the power of Tempest Whirl! Rolling Power!
What's this? All good things come to me! Eat this!
Glacial Spear! Heal! Eagle Force!
Not today! You're mine! You're done! It's over! I can carve through iron!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Thank
Stay
you.
away from my friend!
It's over?
Not
Such a failure. Look out for the charge attacks!
Nothing gets through me. I swear.
A new lease on life. Stockpile. I'm gone. One more. Here, let me help.
Look sharp.
Take this!
Tiger
Blow
blade.
away!
All-sighted.
Raining
One
flash!
more.
Strike!
Look sharp.
You're done! You're mine!
I never miss.
You're finished!
Going in. I'm out of ammo.
Denied.
First aid.
There. No further.
Stop moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
One more.
Raining
Tiger
flash!
blade.
Blow away! You're mine!
Far enough. I'm gone.
Tiger blade. Annihilation.
Dragon kill! Try harder!
This one's mine.
And more of this and I'll burn out!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Tiger blade.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Flaming meteor.
Not today!
Eat this.
Take this!
Going in.
You're finished! Try harder! Now!
This one's mine.
Mine!
Won't save you. Eat this.
Time to let it rip!
Going in.
Here I come!
That's it. Tiger
Blow
blade.
away!
Here, let me help. If it's in the sky, it's
Blow away!
mine.
Is this it?
Their arms were interrupted.
Here's evil. Hear me, flame of fury. Here's evil. Freeze lancer. Tiger blade.
Talon hurricane!
Watch it. Flame. Reload.
This one's mine.
Not my finest.
Going in.
You'll pay for that!
Going in. One more.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lightning.
Take this.
Tiger blade. Reload.
Look sharp.
Radiant pierce. Tiger blade. Lightning. Downfall.
One more.
Annihilation. Radiant pierce.
Going in. Take this. Tiger blade. Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over!
You're right. We've made it this far.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Nigo! Nigo!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I never miss. One more. Tiger blade.
Talon hurricane!
By the going. That rock is huge.
Watch out, everyone!
This one's mine.
Burn it out!
Tiger blade.
Take this!
Nothing gets by me.
First strike! Take this!
Swallow dance! Tiger blade! Lunar corruption! First strike! This one's mine!
Raining slap!
This one's mine! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll heal you all! Swallow! Watch it! Healing swallow!
I owe you one.
This one's storm! Tiger blade! Hurricane!
You're finished!
Eagle dawn! One more! Tiger blade! This one's mine! Healing circle! That freaking does it! I'm all sewn up! Going in! Annihilation! Take this! Tiger blade! Hurricane! Rip it here! This one's mine! Dragon kill! Tiger blade! Burning strike! Look sharp!
This one's all
Take
mine!
this! Tiger blade! Dragon kill!
Eat dirt!
Go in! See what I can do! Plenty left!
Blew away!
Healing circle! Talon hurricane! I never miss! On a roll now! Swallow dance! Here! There's not arrow! That freaking does it! Crumble!
I have no limits!
That's it! Tiger blade! Talon hurricane!
Blew away!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Tiger blade! Healing circle!
Ready?
Appreciate the help! Far enough! That's unguard! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Try harder!
Freeze lancer!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Look sharp! Healing whirl! Tiger blade!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Look sharp!
Not today!
Swallow dance! Going in!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Appreciate the help. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going? Tiger blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
That freaking does it! Far enough! Going in! Tiger blade! Hurricane! Ribbon guard! Lunar corruption! Tiger blade! Talon hurricane! That freaking does it! This one's mine! Healing circle!
I really owe you one! It's over! Raining slap!
Look sharp! Hurricane! Tiger blade!
Oh, now! You picked the wrong fighter!
Fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
I'm ready to go!
I'm breaking you down! Stay away from my friend!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Raining slap!
I felt fine not too long ago. Ready to go!
I owe you that!
What's this? Tiger blade! Burning sword! That's it! Tiger blade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Look sharp! Freeze blade! Tiger blade! And this one's mine! Flaming meteor! Will this help? Flaming meteor! Eagle prime! Thanks, Shion.
Please!
Back into the
I
fray!
owe you one!
This one's mine! Magna ray! Tiger blade!
Rip and tear! Try harder!
Does it!
Going in.
Radiant mine! Dragon kill!
This one's all mine!
Tiger
Blew
blade!
away! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you!
You're mine!
Look sharp! What's this? Tiger blade! Look sharp! One more! Look sharp! One more! Tiger blade! I'm on! Come and get it! Magna ray! That's
Try harder! Not again! Try harder! My turn!
You all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning,
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans and Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see what it is. For my lord!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest.
boomerang!
Their arcs were interrupted. Glacial Sphere. Here's
You see what happened there if you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
time to shine. Take this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Hurricane. Piercing Rod.
You're mine! Rising River!
Take this.
Not done! Hurricane
Piercing Roar. Eat this. Going in.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you learn!
Lightning!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you see what I can do.
My shield?
You're the wall now.
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! We're not finished! You're mine! It's over!
Watch this.
Radiant!
You're down!
Dion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Radiant pierce!
Escape! Blow away!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
You know... It's on!
You've got spirit! You're mine!
Dion, never miss! Hope this works! Eagle Side!
Take this!
A showdown between blade and fist!
No escape! This is all mine!
Getting started!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
I'm all do it! Annihilation!
Megasonic drop!
Onward and upward.
Out of our way!
Now you picked the wrong fight!
Taloned Hurricane! Raging Storm! Burning!
I won't show you any mercy! Megasonic blow away! It's over! Raining fire!
In the wind! Feel it! Do it! Where that came from!
Pierce that
Onward and upward.
Get lost!
Here I come! For my lord! You're mine!
Go get him!
Devastation!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
I see what we got flyers!
I got this!
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine!
Here's a hero! Sleep now.
Take this!
More for
You're
the
finished!
stockpile.
Eternal devastation!
Hit!
Raining fire! No!
Go get him!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
Annihilate! It's in the sky!
Swallow Dance! Raining Slash!
Tempest Swirl! More of that hit! Dragon Shout! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't
It's
save
weakened!
you. This ends now!
You'll pay for what you did! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Glimmer Girl! Here now!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Glacial
Spear! Here's the
Devastation! Watch this!
Freeze Ray! Thunder Field! More with that kick from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
No choice! Engaging! Eat this! Ignite! Here I come! Eternal devastation!
You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down! Rising engage! Eternal torrent!
Crazy Cascade!
I owe you one! Locked and loaded! Blow away! Here! I'm on it! Laser shot! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Raining Slash!
Glacial Spear!
Devastation!
Looks like we won.
Get lost!
Here I come! Now you'll learn!
I never miss!
It's over!
Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Fire in the hole!
You're mine! Here goes!
Slash!
Lightning
Blow away!
How dare you more!
Locked and loaded! I'm on it! Take this!
Talon Hurricane! Mega Ray!
This one's all yours!
Do it! Wait, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I need to be stronger.
An opponent like this could be easy.
For my lord! Blow away! Here!
Here's the
Locked and loaded!
Dance in the wind!
Will this
I come!
Shield!
I'm going in! I see what's there!
Here goes! There!
Locked and loaded!
Mega Ray!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Raining Slash!
Tiger Blade!
Devastation! We're not finished! Rising Falcon!
Lightning!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm on board!
Ignition! Raining Slash!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we won.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do!
Photon is mine! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Raining Slash!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder Blade!
It's over! Raining Slash! Eternal Say no more.
All right. There are any... Enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
Right.
Forgive you!
I'll tear you apart! Burn it up! Damn it!
It's weakened!
Come on, tossing it out!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Now! Take this!
Corruption!
Look sharp!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
This one's
Healing circle on guard!
Here I come!
Look at corruption! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
My team!
Look sharp!
Now I'm in the do it! Tiger blade! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Blew away!
Tiger blade! Right here! Eagle fly!
You're finished!
Whirlwind
Ready!
Mega ray!
Come on! It's over!
Take this! Mega ray! Away!
Take this!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning!
It's over!
Take it! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel sprightlier than before.
No backing down! Bring it down!
It's over! Release slap! Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Watch for their range to attack!
Engaging! Eternal devastation! Here I go! Blew away! Fire it up! You're mine!
Going
These have got your name on them!
Any injuries?
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Blast!
heal you all!
Swallow dance!
You're mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
gunslinger around here.
Rending flash! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This one's not aboard! One more! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! Here I come! Blow away!
By the power of water!
Raining Stick!
Mega
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Flash! You're mine! Here! I owe you one! I'll finish you here and now! Mega Sonic Sword! This is it! It's over! Rain Slash!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Far enough! Armor won't save you!
It's over!
What's this?
Try this! Rending Flash! I'm not done! Mega Sonic Thrust! Burn it down! You're mine! You're finished! Thanks! Here I come!
I owe you
Blow
one
away!
back.
Raining Slash!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
No choice. Go down!
I never miss!
It's over! Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Going in!
Blended fly!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Try this! Blended fly! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Try harder! Be my guest! Blended fly!
Let's try! Nothing gets by me! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing flame! I'm just getting aboard!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor! It has some kind of camouflage!
Pick your strike! Aim for their weak spot!
Eagle! Now, this one's mine!
Raining!
Steer it! This one's mine!
Going in!
Here,
I'm not done!
First aid!
Raining
Tiger Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Now I'm
This
feeling
one will
raw.
never miss!
Pick this!
Here, let me help!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade! I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Burn in hell! Fang Blast! Take this!
Healing
Appreciate the help.
Alpha! Try this!
Thanks, man.
Blending cut! I'm not done!
Lightning!
This one's mine.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled. Going in.
Here I come!
I'll tear you apart! Here's the evil!
Sword Rain Alpha! Hold nothing back!
You can use a hand.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on. You have to hold on.
Tiger Blade! I'll bring you back from
Crescent Moon! Super Swallow Dance! Talon Hurricane!
Will this help?
Not done yet!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Blow away!
I'm ready! Tiger
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Radiant? This one's mine!
You're mine!
Dragon Far enough!
Tear!
Here's a healing arm!
Rain Slap!
Appreciate the
Blow
help!
away!
Tiger Blade! Radiant Light! I'll cover
Here I
you!
come.
Crescent Moon!
It's over! This one's all mine!
It's weakened!
Burn it! This ends now!
I really owe you one.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Blast! You're finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come!
Going in.
Take this!
Guardian
Take this!
Super Swallow
You're
Dance!
finished!
I'm ready to go!
Raining You're mine! You're finished!
Thanks,
Try this! Blending Blast!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! Blow away! Raining Slash!
I'm gone.
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raining
Tiger
Slash!
Blade! Annihilation!
Rip and tear!
Mega Ray! Primed and ready!
Take this!
Denied! Crescent
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain out! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Blending Blast! Take this! No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Here comes something big!
Well done!
For interrupting.
This is looking good!
The power of light! Ready to go!
There! First strike! I'm not done! Rider Dragon! Try this!
Flaming Meteor!
Blending Flash!
Make it radiant! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! Try harder!
Crescent Moon! Anything you want!
An astral armor won't
That's my
save you.
cue.
Shut him down! It's over!
Dragon down!
Blow away!
Crescent Moon!
Try this! Rending Flash!
I never miss!
Eat this!
Denied! Crescent Moon! Here!
Struck!
I'm out!
Blow
Tiger
away!
Blade! Eat this!
Take it! Sword Rain Alpha! No, not physics is great.
This one's mine!
Blending Flash!
Tiger Blade!
This should do it!
This one's mine! Healing this one's mine! Take this! Tiger Blade! Appreciate the help!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Confiscated! Annihilation!
Blending Flash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Take this! You're finished! How about this? Sword Rain Spear!
Tiger Blade!
Thanks! Here I come!
Going in!
Ready! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Armor won't save you!
Go! This one's mine! I can handle it! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Going in! I'm on a roll now!
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Try harder!
By the power of water!
You'll pay for that!
Flaming
There, this
Meteor!
one's all mine! You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Bring
this!
you back from death's abyss! Here goes! I'll heal you all!
Rain Slash!
I can't heal you forever!
Ready Flash! I owe you one!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Crimson Tear!
This one's mine!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rending Flash!
That's it!
It's over! Stay away from my friend!
Go! Now put you in line! Watson,
It's
I'm
over!
ready! This one's mine! Ready to go!
I'm not done!
Raging Storm! Here goes!
Struck!
Tunnel! Lunar Corruption! This is
Take it!
Better!
It's over!
Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! This one!
Here I come!
Wind Astral Energy! More with that Here! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze
You're
Lantern!
mine! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Radiant Light!
Still anyone's fight!
Let's get it done!
Burn it
Not
out!
on my watch! Annihilation! Lightning can power top
You're
field!
finished!
Thunderblade!
Blow away!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending Blast! You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
It's on!
Into the shadows! Array! Watch and
It's too much! There! Take this! Blew away! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
You're bruised all over.
Blending!
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Blew away! Blew it! Blew away! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Time to let it rip. There. Blew away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take this. It's over. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, Those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide. There.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something. It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Out of my way!
You're mine! Ready for Try harder! My turn!
Here I go.
Sword Rain Alpha!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come!
Eagle fly.
Blow away! Try this!
Take this.
Blow away!
Do it. Lightning me. Ridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
You're mine! It's over!
Ready? Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over!
That's it.
I'll take this!
Tiger blade.
Devastation!
I'll take out the leg with my
Here
shield.
goes!
Blow away!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Ignite!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Grind it.
Pound it!
Grill it!
The perfect burger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough.
It's over! First strike!
Lunar
Try this!
corruption.
Run this blast!
Oh,
Here I come!
going
It's
in.
over!
Searing blade.
Try this!
Reload.
First strike! Run this blast!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Next!
These little ones are...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healer.
It's over! Blow away!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! Nothing's biting. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.